There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Shots good by Henderson.
Yeah, something Henderson is still working on, getting his three-point shot to be a little more consistent.
And so in the game for the Bronx, they've got Jalen Green. He's out there with Scoot Henderson, and it's Ware in at the center position. Inside. Bamba inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bamba's got 7 points in the game.
That right there, that's what their goal is. Get high-quality looks.
Henderson, the pass to Green. From outside, off the mark.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Outside Holiday. Towns outside. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away, the Bronx grabs a miss.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Pass to Henderson. Here's Brown. Over to the wing. And it's Ware missing. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. They've led by as many as 11.
Their reserves have to step up this time around and get stops. That was the difference the last time these teams played.
Now here's McDaniels. 27 points his last game. And he can't bank that one in. For the Bronx, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Pass to Green. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Ware. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been consistently getting themselves to the line tonight, picking up plenty of points off free throws.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Now here's Oladipo, covered by Joe. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Henderson against Holiday. Pass to Whitmore. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Whitmore's got 5 points.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Coach, it's such a difficult transition to the NBA. Scoot Henderson joins from the G League Ignite. What do you see in his game?
Well, look, I see a really talented guy who plays the game hard. What you've got to get improvement in are the 2 areas that most people have to improve in: shooting and decision-making.
Buries it from 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Oladipo outside. They need this. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to Joe. Murray, a screen on Oladipo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson outside. Back to Holiday. Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Henderson against Holiday. Henderson, the pass to Murray. Henderson scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Whitmore. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I just love the ball.
Here's Holiday. No points so far. Pass to Thompson. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. The Bronx grabs the miss.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
Yeah, and sometimes that's what happens in this league. You can play your A game and still get beat.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's time for dance camp. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Come on, sit down. Woo, look at those moves.
Boston making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Karl Anthony Towns.
Andre Drummond.
Now here's Oladipo. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Murray launches a 3. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
And that one good. Now just a 4-point Bronx lead.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Whitmore with it, working on Thompson. Boston pulls it in. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Oladipo. Now here's Middleton. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 5 assists tonight.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Holiday against Henderson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Whitmore, 5 to shoot. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Middleton outside, fires the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bronx ahead, up by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Spurs head coach Greg Popovich. Coach, how do you get this team playing so efficiently at the offensive end?
I beg my butt off constantly. It's embarrassing.
At least the begging's paying off, though. Good luck in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Acclimating to the league is not that easy. These guys are already accepting the challenges and the rigors of the NBA, and they're crushing it. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which rookie might take even another step and separate himself from the pack.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They've sure made it look easy at times. What a half. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Cam Whitmore.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Bronx leading by 3. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Here's Ware. White looking it over. Over Holiday. White, good. White's got his third basket on the night right there.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Outside McDaniels. Towns outside. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Holiday against White. Outside, Green. Richards with a screen. Let's go with a 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Yeah, Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Boston trails by 8. Middleton outside. Over Green. No good off the glass. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bronx. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Yep, that one goes. White's got 9.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8 points now. Holiday passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
The high basketball IQ of Holiday really shines through when he's running pick and roll.
Outside, Green. And stolen by Middleton. Sinks that one from the post. Middleton's got his second basket of the night. The Bronx leading by 6. Outside, Green. To the paint. The shot by Brown, no good.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Green, the pass to Richards. Now here's White. Has to Ware. Just 4 to shoot. Over Towns. The Bronx again can't hit. Boston trails by 3. For the tie. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. He's got 11.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns, stretching the floor with his efficiency from range.
Has to Ware. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now here's White. Driving to the basket. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
One shot.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A.
Timeout.
In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Let's take a moment to appreciate some of the NBA's toughest defensive teams. Number 1, Boston.
Well, they allow the fewest points per game in the league. Sometimes that can be a factor of pace, but safe to say, when you're number 1, your team is elite at the defensive end.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Holiday, the rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Now here's Holiday. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. There's the 3. They get it again. Towns finds Middleton. Over Green. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bronx.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
And he drops it first. The Bronx making a switch here. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Holiday against White. Here's Holiday. Drummond with the screen to the inside.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
Personal foul. First team foul.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier.
For 2, Andre Drummond.
And he makes the first.
Well, he's one of the best rebounders we've ever seen. Drummond controls the defensive glass, and at the other end, he creates second chance opportunities.
And so Drummond nails them both. And White has got the ball here for the Bronx. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Richards. Green against Middleton. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Over Middleton. And it's Green missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Takes a step back. Here's Towns. The 3 is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Brown. He's got 5. Outside White. Fires from deep. The Bronx again can't hit.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
And he might have the best hair in the NBA. For the Bronx, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside White from about 19. Boston pulls it in. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Middleton passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
And for the Bronx, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Green. To get back on track. Sinks it from distance. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
McDaniels, a screen on White. Holiday up top. He's guarded by White. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Green. For the Bronx, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Now here's Middleton. Over Whitmore. That one a little long. And it's the Bronx's ball. The lead is 2. Pass to Richards. Stolen by Middleton. A deep 3. Richards pulls it in.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
I mean, you know, Murray is just so composed, absorbs the contact, and still completes the play.
Henderson against Holiday. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. He's checked in for Green. And if you're looking for proficiency in scoring over the last month, look no further than this group. You take a look at Richards. He is consistent. 4th highest shooting percentage in the NBA.
One of the hottest players in the league. He's been really sharp from the field recently.
The Ballers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. Here's Henderson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Henderson.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Henderson hits them both.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Holiday passes to Thompson. Middleton, right side. Looking to get it going. The Bronx grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Down low. Here's Wallace. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Thompson outside. There's a screen. Towns, left side. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 6th assist of the night.
He started to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
And the bucket is good. Whitmore's got 11 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Thompson. He's got 11. Towns for 3. Again, the miss by Towns. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Richards. Back to Whitmore. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Holiday against Henderson. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Ooh, Murray showing his strength down low.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Boston trails by 10. And here's Middleton. Drummond with the screen. Inside. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 8 assists in the game. Holiday against Henderson. Richards, high post. He has 6. Picked by Murray. Outside Whitmore. From downtown. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Richards. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul, 5th team foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
GODBLESS taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. The Bronx making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. Pass to Middleton. Towns on a screen. For 3. Middleton, no good. Here's Murray. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Bronx, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so in the game for the Bronx, Whitmore is out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Ware in at the center spot. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Holiday. Towns outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one. And there's a pick. Here's Whitmore. Boston pulls it in. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson with it. Green picks him up. Thompson scanning the floor. Kicks it out Towns from behind the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to White. All alone. And down it goes. 2 points. White's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Towns passes to McDaniels. It's good.
Smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Pass to Ware. And here is Green. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Now here's Thompson. Towns, left side. McDaniels from long range. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 5 assists tonight. Outside Whitmore. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Boston trails by 8. Outside Holiday. Pass to Drummond. Back to Holiday. Towns a screen on White. Here's Holiday. Towns for 3. The Bronx grabs a miss. Browns got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Green. Pass to Ware. To the inside. Brown's shot is good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. The Bronx leading by 8. Outside Whitmore, going inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Shooting for the Ballers, Cameron Whitmore. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
They're cashing in on their chances at the line this half. That's helping them big time.
And he can't hit the second. For Boston, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
An aggressive move by McDaniels, a guy who keeps growing his game.
For the Bronx, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Back to Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. And the foul on Cam Whitmore. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Bronx making a switch here. Richards is checked in.
In for the Ballers, number 14, Nick Richards.
On the wing, Thompson. Green covering. Thompson against Green. 5 on the clock. Holiday passes to Thompson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside White. Thompson against Green. Here's the 3. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson passes to Holiday. Now McDaniels. That one no good. Good work defensively by Richards.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And it's Green missing. Boston trails by 6. It's McDaniels on the wing. Towns outside. Holiday against White. 4 on the clock. Drummond with the screen. Holiday from long range. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. from 12 feet, and he knocks the jumper down. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you.
Back to Holiday. Thompson outside. Pass to McDaniels. The Bronx grabs a miss. Richards has got his 8th rebound here tonight. White with it. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Now here's Holiday. Outside McDaniels. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
The Bronx leading by 8. Pass to Brown. Back to White. And here's Richards. Drummond defending. Now Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
Jalen Green at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Green. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
Boston making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. And both free throws good for Green.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Outside McDaniels. Towns for 3. It's deflected.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Ware. Plenty of space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Out to the right wing. Towns outside. Middleton from the outside. Richards pulls it in.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Here's Ware. Green up top. Pulls it. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. White against Holiday. Outside McDaniels. Back to Holiday. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, after a scoreless first half, he's turning things around here, looking much more aggressive.
White, the pass to Brown. To the paint. It's stolen by Drummond. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. The Bronx grabs a miss. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now Green. White with it. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
Middleton looking around. Pass to Drummond from deep three-point land. The Bronx grabs a miss.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Green with the ball. 19-footer. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Green's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Holiday. High post Towns. It's Middleton on the wing. Looking to end this cold spell. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Green. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get loud, I'm hearing. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
To hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to White. Here's where. Now Richards. Green with the ball. Knocks down the triple. Green's got 25 points.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for t-shirt time. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. T-shirt time!
On defense, the visiting team. Inside. Outside Holiday. Drummond, the screen on White. Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, deflected. Here's Brown. McDaniels covering. Pass to Green. Outside White. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And here's Green from the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Boston trails by 14. And the NBA moving to a two-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Shots good by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Ballers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Jalen Green.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And what?
And a big
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Dante DiVincenzo. Joel Embiid is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Carrington in at the shooting guard position. Shot is good by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
And another miss by Sacramento. Jacksonville trails by 10. Westbrook outside. Fires the three. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. Edwards has got 11 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Porter gets the bucket.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Anunoby for three. Edwards pulls it in.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot. He doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And hit from the
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
That one's good. This game is all even.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Well, Sacramento is shooting 40% from the field in this one. DiVincenzo, pass to Embiid. Porter with the steal. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
To see the numbers for Joel Embiid.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Anthony Edwards is a 3-level scorer. He can beat you in a lot of ways, and he's extremely confident when the game is hanging in the balance.
Now here's McBride. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Harris against Edwards to snap the cold streak. And Harris with the lay-in. Harris has got his second bucket of the night.
Nothing the defense can do. Harris is just a special player, capable of beating you from all 3 levels.
Here's Edwards. 12 points for him. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
But D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Williamson outside. Pass to Harris. Now here's Williamson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan. And in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
Well, B.A., most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Coffee, he's checked in for Jacksonville. Williamson hits them both.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebound by Sacramento. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Williamson. And they double up Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harris. It's rebounded by Batase.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Yep, that one's good.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's McBride. Harris outside. And here's McBride. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Here's Jacksonville now. They're on a 17-4 run. Count the basket. Now it's a 3-point Jacksonville lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Harris. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Tinsley. Back to Harris. Goes up on the wing. Jones grabs the board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Sohan, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Jacksonville shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Pass to Williamson. Harris outside. Williamson passes to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Now here's Jones. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Here's Coffey. Back to Jones. From 15 feet away. Rebound by Sacramento.
They were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this, they caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Here's Sohan. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Coffey. The 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Plumlee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside McBride. Throws it up high. Shot blocked. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Jacksonville. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
In the West,
even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc,
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Russell Westbrook out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Brook Lopez. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Pass to Westbrook. And here's Edwards outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Jacksonville. Trailing by 2. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks, into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Lopez against Embiid. 5 to shoot. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Porter looks it over. Now Edwards lets it fly. The open J off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Embiid with it. Here's Carrington. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Embiid muscles through the contact.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Now Edwards. Shoots over Anunoby, and it's rejected. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Westbrook, a steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Just 3 to shoot, and here's Lopez from the arc. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. I mean, this guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
BA, there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
We all know how much teams lean on their shooting guards to score the ball consistently. Here's a look at the 2 guards who have been filling it up this season. In the 3rd spot, Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, the absolute best of the best at the shooting guard position. I mean, they can score the ball and flat out dominate defenses.
You know, and that's why it often requires more than one man to defend against any of them. These players draw more double teams than any group in the league, and they still are able to put up points at a devastating rate.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Goes to Sacramento.
And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Wednesday and then on Friday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard.
And you know, for that matchup with New York, they're going to have to play flawless in that one. An opponent like that will punish mistakes, but I wouldn't be shocked if they were able to win.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Carrington. Embiid, a screen on Westbrook. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Now here's Porter. The D's right on him. And yep, it's good. And now it's a 4-point Jacksonville lead.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable close-range look.
And Embiid throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Sacramento shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Edwards against Anunoby. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. And there's the 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Carrington, pounded by Westbrook. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Porter. Pass to Lopez. Now Edwards. Over Anunoby. Edwards, no good.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
That free throw is good from Anunoby.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Here's Westbrook. Outside Edwards. They set the pick. Jack's up at 3. Rebound by Sacramento. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Anunoby against Porter. To the wing on the left. Embiid, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Carrington. On target from range. And Sacramento leads by 4.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
defense, on the court is your Hype Squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
To take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Zion Williamson.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Westbrook outside. Lopez, the screen on DiVincenzo. Shot to stop the run. Jacksonville again can't hit. Sacramento leading by 4. Anunoby for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Very hard to deal with the quickness of OG Anunoby. Gets into his pull-up game with no hesitation.
Outside Edwards. Shoots over Anunoby. Jacksonville again can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Edwards against Embiid. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
DiVincenzo against Edwards. High arcing shot. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Now just a 3-point Sacramento lead.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Embiid. Step back shot. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And here's Edwards outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Edwards has got 22 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Porter against Anunoby. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Here's Anunoby, and the layup is good off the glass. Anunoby's got 9 points in the quarter.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Edwards. From 13 feet, down it goes.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. 4-3. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. For Jacksonville, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Westbrook outside. And here's Lopez from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Down low. It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Edwards, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Pass to Edwards. Rebound by Sacramento. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Anunoby finds DiVincenzo. Here's Carrington. Fires in the triple. And now a 5-point Sacramento lead.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Edwards looking for an opening. Got a hand on it.
Such an active, skilled defender. OG Anunoby twice on the pipes.
With the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Outside Porter. Lopez, the screen. Looking to end the run. And the bucket's good from Porter in deep. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo, and he drops it in from the low post. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
A minute 35 left in the third. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
The first one falls.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
Back to Williamson. Oh, the power of Zion.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Sohan outside. 55 seconds left in the third quarter here. 5 on the clock. Back to Jones. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to Sacramento.
Batase's checked in for Lopez. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Sacramento. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Harris outside. Right side McBride. Now here's Williamson. Sohan covering. And here's Harris outside. It's rebounded by Batase. Jacksonville trails by 8. Jones feels it out. Sohan with the ball. He's got 6. The 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. No good on the shot. And so it's Sacramento finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at Sacramento. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Sacramento leading by 6. Pass to McBride. Harris outside. Here's Williamson. Sohan covering. Williamson passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. From 17. No good off the front rim. Jacksonville shooting about 43% on this one. Now Jones. Here's Sohan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Pass to McBride. Harris left side. Back to McBride. Out to Harris. Outside. DiVincenzo. Knocks it down from distance.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a 3 in each half.
Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Inside. Here's Sohan. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Harris. Williamson with it. Defended by Jones. Outside. DiVincenzo. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Jacksonville. It's a 10-point game. With some arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Plumlee's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Williamson. Sohan with some nice D. For Jacksonville, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Outside Jones. Here's Batase. He's checked by Plumlee. Outside McBride. And he lobs it up. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Holiday. Back to Sohan. Back to Holiday. They still need this. Jacksonville again can't hit. Sacramento leading by 12. Williamson passes to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
So both teams making some changes here.
Mason Plumlee, shooting 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. Jacksonville trails by 14. The drive by Porter. to the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It goes on Mason Plumlee.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good. And Sacramento making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Edwards against DiVincenzo. Now here's Embiid, tightly guarded. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And here's Westbrook. Jacksonville again can't hit. Here's Carrington, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to DiVincenzo. Embiid against Lopez. Here's Carrington. Excellent D there from Westbrook.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Porter's shot is off. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Carrington. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And Sacramento leads by 16. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
First one falls for him. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
B.A., I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
And Edwards slams it in.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Pass to Carrington. Embiid with it. Shoots over Lopez. Embiid can't hit. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Jacksonville. Down by 12. Now here's Porter. Here's Edwards. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Porter against Anunoby. Outside, DiVincenzo. Hits the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 9 points in the quarter.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Here's Edwards. Into the lane. Oh, Edwards plows through the contact.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Here's Carrington, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Embiid. That one goes. Count it.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Outside Edwards. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Jacksonville trails by 15. Edwards, a pass to Westbrook. Six on the shot clock. The shot. Rebound by Sacramento.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Pass to Carrington. Anunoby against Westbrook. Embiid, a screen on Westbrook. Up top, Anunoby. Over Westbrook. Anunoby can't get it to go. Jacksonville shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's Lopez. Back to Porter. Drills it from deep.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Sacramento leading by 12. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down low. Embiid inside, working on Lopez.
Those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Edwards. Back to Westbrook. Porter with it. Rebound by Sacramento. Embiid. DiVincenzo against Edwards. To the inside. Carrington. Deflected. Left side Porter. Pass to Westbrook. And here's Edwards. Joel Embiid with the board. DiVincenzo against Lopez. Here's Carrington. Here's Embiid. That's short off the rim. Jacksonville trails by 14. Westbrook finds Porter. To the middle. Outside Edwards. Takes the three. The triple hit for Edwards.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Williamson's checked in for Sacramento.
There they are, fans. Your Jacksonville Lancers.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. Embiid against Lopez. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. That shot, no good. Jacksonville trails by 11. Now Porter, outside Edwards. A minute 29 left in the game. Outside for Porter. Clock at 6. From deep. Edwards can't hit. Sacramento leading by 11. Pass to Carrington. DiVincenzo against Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. And another miss by Sacramento.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Porter, the pass to Lopez. And it's all from three-point range. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Sacramento. At one point, they led by 16. Williamson outside. Screen by Embiid. 14 feet away. Williamson with the bucket. And Sacramento leads by 13.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Lopez, shooting one.
The free throw drops for Lopez. And so it's Sacramento with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
And well.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
We've got Chet Holmgren. He's out there with Okongwu. Brandon Ingram out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's McCain in at the 2 spot. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Barnes. And it's Hart in at the 4-man position.
Athletic play by Brown. Going up top.
Pass to McCain. Takes a 3. Nice D from Brown. Tries a 10-footer. The putback. It's good. But on the putback.
An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's McCain. Yet to see a basket. Up top, Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Smart move by Fox off the pick and roll, passing to a ready scorer.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for Tampa.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Hart passes to Gobert. Now Barnes. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Holmgren. Launches it. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Barnes. And Hart is good for 3. Hart's got his 2nd basket on the night.
You can't give Barnes even a second because that's when he strikes and hurts you. A master at the catch and shoot, Jay.
Ingram, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Onyeka Okongwu.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Bay, he's checked in for Gobert. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Now here's Hart, defended by Dunn. Brown can't hit.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Done. The pass to Okoro. Six to shoot. The three ball connects from downtown. Okoro's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Brown. He has 6, and it's Fox missing.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Now here's Okoro. He's covered closely. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 3-point Tampa lead.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Barnes. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Hauser. He's covered by Hart. Okoro outside. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Christie. He's covered by Fox. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by Brown.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Fox. He's got 7. Always attacking Fox.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Here's Christie. He's covered by Fox. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. Here's Christie. Misses the 3. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Brown passes to Hart. 1:49 left in the first half. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Hart's got 6 points.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Here's Christie. He's covered by Fox. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Hart finds Fox. Stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Christie. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Dunn. And here's Okongwu. Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Bay. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. The three-pointer off the mark. Tampa leading by 3. Dunn, the pass to Christie. .26 seconds left in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Counted from distance. He's got 7. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Smart looking around. Bay outside to halt the run, and the rebound goes to Tampa. Okongwu's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The clock runs out, and we are headed. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass.
And we should also, and that is
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Brandon Ingram out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Bey against Holmgren. Bey passes to Fox. Oh, sweet move. And the rebound goes to Tampa. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
Get there.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Tries to break his ice. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Holmgren with a screen on Fox. And there's the lob. Oh, Holmgren on the climb.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Fox, the pass to Monk. That one goes in. Monk's got 10 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game. Fox outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Down low. It's stolen by Okongwu. Holmgren with it. Ooh, Holmgren fighting through contact.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Graham.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
Here's McCain. He's scoreless. Holmgren, the pass to Ingram. Second chance shot. Goes up again. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
Nance, he's checked in for Okongwu.
We got this.
One shot.
Oh, I got shooter. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Fox, the pass to Monk. Back to Fox. Let's go with a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hard against Ingram. Nance with a screen on Fox. Inside. And stolen by Gobert. Fox against Dinwiddie. Fox, the pass to Hart. And here's Fox. Gobert with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Fox. They get it back. It's Hart on the wing. Picked by Gobert. Another shot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Josh Hart. At the line for 1.
Find the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Hart.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 6. Here's Ingram. Hart pulls it in.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Monk. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, when you look at Monk's shot mechanics, they're really solid. Even with the foul, he completed his follow-through in his shooting motion. Impressive.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Monk.
Boy, Monk is so lethal and efficient as a scorer. I mean, great range, always hunting his shot. I'd like to see him work on his passing, but, man, he can put it in the basket.
Brown, he's checked in for Fox. And Monk drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to McCain. Back to Dinwiddie. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, you know what? Dinwiddie is very dependable at serving his teammates on the court. Seems like a natural leader.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Ryan, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Now here's Gobert. He has 6. The teardrop, and it's Monk missing. Here's McCain, defended by Brown. Pass to Holmgren. There's the 3. 4-3, Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Dinwiddie against Monk. Hart with it. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with a screen on Ingram. Hart passes to Gobert. Outside Ingram. Shoots over Hart. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Tampa leading by 9. Dinwiddie with it. He has 6. Holmgren with a screen on Monk. Pass to McCain. Holmgren with it. He's guarded by Barnes. Holmgren inside. Working on Barnes. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. Outside Barnes. Back to Monk. Over Dinwiddie. And it's Monk missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Ingram, the pass to Dinwiddie. Nance outside. Dinwiddie against Monk. Pulls it from the top of the key. Barnes with the rebound.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Looking to get back on track. In deep, Ingram drops it in. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
So both teams changing it up here. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high-flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
Barnes passes to Brown. Outside Monk. Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Nance. Here's Okoro. Done. The pass to Okoro. Up top, Nance. Pass to Christie. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Christie's got 10. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Tampa.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Here's Christie. From down in the low post, it goes. Christie's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season for VA, and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. When you've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level, you got something real good for yourself.
And that one falls for Gobert.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And stolen by Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, it's quite nice to see Barnes getting physical inside. You know, does a really good job sensing and feeling the contact coming and then going right into it, not shying away from it.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Barnes.
Man, you got to appreciate the overall game of Barnes. He's efficient as a scorer and also works hard at the defensive end.
Both free throws good from Barnes. Tampa leading by 10. Okoro outside. Okongwu, a screen on Smart. The three from Okoro. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Monk. For three. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Okongwu's got 11 rebounds in the game. Okoro on the wing. Monk with a steal. Bay outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Smart. And here's Monk. 12 points for him. To the paint. 5 to shoot. And Gobert with the stuff.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Tampa is shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. And he lobs it up top. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You take a look at Tampa. If the playoffs started today, they'd go in as the 7 seed.
Seeing where Tampa is, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Now here's Smart. He's got 6. Pass to Monk. Clock at 6. Bay right side. Kicks it out to Barnes. Takes the 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
Tampa leading by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Dunn, the pass to Christie. Now Okoro to win the drought. Monk grabs the miss. Outside Barnes. Drops in the 3. And now just a 2-point Tampa lead.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Tampa is shooting the ball at 48% so far. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Okoro passes to Hauser. Out to the wing. They set the pick. Here's Christie. And again, no good by Tampa. Left side Monk. Here's Barnes. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Barnes has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Tampa. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Josh Hart. Barnes is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Monk in at the 2. Now here's Smart to take the lead, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Dunn, the pass to Holmgren, over Gobert, and perfection right through the net. Holmgren's got 29 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Smart against Dinwiddie. Gobert with a screen on Dinwiddie. Smart for 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Smart's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Pass to Christie. Dunn outside. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Dunn, the pass to Holmgren. Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Outside Monk, pass to Barnes to take the lead. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Well, you can't teach height. Holmgren is always a lob threat.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Smart passes to Gobert. It's Barnes on the wing. Cash money on the open jump shot. 24 points for him.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Here's Christie. Monk covers. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Outside Monk. Pass to Hart. Now here's Smart. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Picked by Gobert. Smart passes to Gobert. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
De'Aaron Fox has checked in for Smart.
Rudy Gobert, shooting 1.
One shot.
That one misses for Gobert.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Fox, and De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Dinwiddie outside. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Hart. And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Now here's Fox. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Can't get it to drop. Christie passes it to Dunn. Hard against Dinwiddie. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And now a 4-point Tampa lead.
Boy, confident and composed. Dinwiddie did not get nervous pulling up from a different area code that time. He got in the gym range.
And a quick look at how Tampa's schedule is shaping up. On Friday, then on Tuesday.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Here's Ingram. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Okongwu's checked in for Tampa.
At the line for 1, Brandon Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to Fox. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. Down low to end the run. And Gobert with the stuff.
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding.
Dinwiddie passes to Okongwu. Outside Ingram. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Outside Monk. Now Gobert. Pass to Hart. Outside Barnes. Shoots over Holmgren. Out to Fox. Hart with it. Outside Barnes. Floats one up. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Ingram. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Malik Monk picks one up.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Pass to Ingram. Fires it from 18. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Fox, the pass to Hart. Six on the shot clock. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
Tampa leading by 10. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu. And he's now got the double-double.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And it's Fox missing. Here's Dinwiddie. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. Holmgren with a screen on Monk. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean,
That's a shot he typically makes.
Fox outside. Gobert with a screen on Ingram. Down low. And Gobert flushes it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for Tampa. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Ingram. From deep three-point land. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Monk passes to Fox. Here's Barnes. Here's Hart. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Pass to Dinwiddie. Ingram on the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
He misses the free throw.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
But he sinks the second. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Tampa leading by 11. To the middle. Here's Dinwiddie. It's stolen by Fox. It's Monk on the wing. Back to Fox. Pass to Hart. To the paint. And it's Monk. That time on the assist from Hart. Hart's got 5 assists tonight.
We know he can shoot deep. But he also has a nice touch inside. So Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Now Okongwu. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. To the inside. Pass to Fox. Over Dinwiddie. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Fox has gotten 4 this quarter.
The sweet stroke of Fox. Lefties always make it look so good.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holmgren with it. Dinwiddie outside. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. Clock at 6. The baseline, Jay. Okongwu finds Holmgren. Shoots over Barnes. And it's Holmgren missing. Shooting a solid 47%. Great D that time from Holmgren. Tampa leading by 7. Ingram on the wing. Here's McCain. Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Monk against Holmgren. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Malik Monk. 1 shot.
Doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Tampa is shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holmgren. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Fox outside. Dinwiddie with a rebound.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. making a change here. Okoro's checked in. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 6. And here's Ingram outside.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Barnes finds Fox. Over Okoro. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fifth team foul. At the line for Tampa, Isaac Okoro. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Substitution for Tampa. Number 5, Max Christie.
Outside Monk. They set a pick. 3-pointer. That shot off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
So it's Tampa winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding.
Coming to you live. And here we can check out the score. Devin Booker. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. We've got Buddy Hield. Williams is out there with Tatum. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. And for Mason, they've got Andrew Wiggins. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Allen. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4 slot. Now here we are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy.
And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Buddy Hield. And Tatum pulls it down. Seattle with the ball. It's a three-point game. Williams, a screen on Allen. Here's Jones. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Jones finds Tatum. 6 to shoot. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Booker the pass to Wiggins. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Booker against Jones. Left side, Tatum. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to Mesa.
That final score really caught a lot of people off guard. I think we would have to quantify that one as an upset.
No question. I know I did not see that coming, especially when they had a chance to win it late in the fourth quarter. I thought for sure they'd get it done.
Now here's Wiggins. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Here's Booker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Yeah, there's no stress in Devin Booker's game. Shot clock winding down. He gets it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Giannis. Tyus Jones picking up that last basket. Pass to Allen. Got a piece of it. Here's Murray. That shot is off. Good D by Hield. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Hield can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
Seattle leading by 3. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Recheck of the stats for Williams. How his last 10 games have gone. Averaging 5 points per game, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's been a rock in the middle for them over that stretch of games. Dominating the glass is his trademark.
I feel like those rebounds are wearing down and eroding the opponent. His effort right now, physically and mentally, has been good.
Now here's Jones. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Seattle missing again.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation. Right?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Pass to Wiggins. Allen, a screen on Hield. To the paint. Allen's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Booker. Well, you know that he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. No matter what D he's faced with, he averages about 31.5 points a game. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Booker looking around. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 6.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
Down low. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jones, the pass to Hield. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Highsmith. Now Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Williams. Lets it go from deep. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. For Mesa, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. He's checked in for Williams. Every team hopes to have a player on this list. A quick update now on the top field goal percentage shooters in the NBA. Third is Jared Allen.
And just so reliable offensively. It's one thing to find good looks, but you've got to finish when you get them, and he does at a fantastic rate.
Here's Highsmith. He has yet to score. Outside, Jones. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, when Jones is hitting that three ball consistently, his passing will become even more dangerous.
Here's Wiggins. Oh!
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Healed outside. Outside, Tatum puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Mesa.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Jones. Last time, 14 points for him. Tatum with a screen on Booker. Jones, the pass to Highsmith. Missed inside.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Tatum. Jones sets the pick for Tatum. It doesn't go for him.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
In the corner, it's Healed. Outside, Jones. Back to Healed from the arc. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray up on top, covered by Healed. Count it, good.
Soft touch from Murray, that's smooth.
And it's Jones with the ball for Seattle, trailing by 5.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
Yeah, I bet it was pretty quiet in that locker room after that game. When it hit overtime, it was a matter of which team had more energy left, and seemingly it wasn't them.
Mesa leading by 5. Here's Wiggins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
Team foul.
Wiggins has showed himself over the past couple seasons as being a great two-way player. He can still do damage on the offensive end. Don't get that twisted.
No good on the free throw. A different look for Mesa. Mo Wagner's checked in for Jared Allen. Jackson comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Murray. And he's good on the second.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Nelson with a screen on Booker. Here's Jones. And he makes good on the layup. Jones has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Booker the pass to Jackson. Back to Booker. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And Mesa leads by 6.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Inside. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 9.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Booker outside to the inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Booker. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets buckets for his teammates. Such an asset.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Goodwin's checked in for Mesa. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
When Johnson's feeling it from range, he can be lethal.
Now, here's Dosunmu, covered by Johnson. To the middle, here's Nelson. Nice defense from Wagner.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Jackson finds Goodwin. Here's Booker. And again, it's Mesa converted.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Seattle trails by 7. Jones looking for an opening. Nelson against Wagner. Pass to Moody. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Mesa leading by 7. Now here's Jackson. Now Booker, defended by Jones. Wagner a screen on Jones. And here's Booker from the arc. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Mesa. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Mesa.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And Murray's got the ball here for Mesa. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. This game against Seattle is the first time they've met this year. On the court for Seattle, we've got Chris Boucher, Tyus Jones out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Moses Moody, and it's Williams at center. And that one's good by Giannis.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet, he's going to dunk just about anything.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And so it's Mesa with it after the basket by Seattle. For 3, Murray. He makes that one drop, only a second, 5 tries.
Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Jones, and the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got 13.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Boucher with the rebound. Seattle trails by 8. Here's Moody, and here is Dosunmu. They get a hand on it. Goodwin with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And Boucher sends it back. Out of bounds as Mesa keeps possession. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Jones. And it's good, 2 points. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for Mesa.
If guys are getting points inside, that's a bad sign for the defense, so you don't want to allow too much penetration, especially from DeJounte.
Jones drives in. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Allen. There's Jackson with the three. Rebound by Williams. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Dosunmu. Still yet to score. To the wing right side. Just 4 to shoot. Jones for 3. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Jackson. Mesa passing it around. And they double up Giannis. Now here's Goodwin. Defended by Moody. And here is Goodwin. Here's Giannis. The rebound by Dosunmu. Here's Jones. That one misses. Excellent D there from Allen. Mesa leading by 10. Here's Jackson. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! It's t-shirt bonanza! Make some noise!
Higgins is checked in for G.G. Jackson. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at Mesa. They've had a great season and will look to extend that into the playoffs. And, of course, Seattle. Just need to take it a game at a time.
And I think for Seattle, they're down at the bottom of the barrel in terms of standings. I can't imagine how toxic the mood in that locker room has to be here after these struggles.
Yeah, and if you look ahead to this offseason, which the front office is probably already doing, they should. That toxic environment you mentioned will make this team a very hard sell to free agents out there.
I mean, how do you guard that? Tatum's range is off the charts.
Here's Murray. Seattle grabs the miss.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good D by Giannis. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Mesa. They have a 9-point lead. Wound up there for Allen. Williams with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Moody with it. Now defended by Goodwin.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Pass to Goodwin. Back to Antetokounmpo. Allen with the screen for Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brett, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Heels checked in for Seattle.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Mesa leading by 7. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Murray outside. They get it back. Allen. No good on that one. For Seattle, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Moody. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Now just a 4-point Mesa lead.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Allen with the screen for Giannis. Murray outside. Lock at 6. Higgins outside. Mesa no good that time either.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Seattle.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Catching up on the changes for Mesa. Mo Wagner's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Johnson comes in for Goodwin. And it's Devin Booker in for DeJounte Murray. And so Tatum nails them both. It's a close game here in Chicago. Booker outside. Johnson outside. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his third assist on the night.
A priority for Johnson, continuing to work on his jumper, especially off the catch, like there.
Now here's Hield. Excellent D there from Allen.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming. You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Wagner against Tatum. Pass to Moody. Fires away from outside. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Wagner against Tatum. Allen with the ball. Last game he had 10 points. Mesa needs to get off a shot. Here's Johnson. Misses off the left iron.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Moody. Nice defense from Wagner. Mesa leading by 7. Here's Wiggins. And stolen by Williams. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Highsmith. Covered by Johnson. Hield against Wiggins. The 3 from Tatum. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Allen. Mesa passing it around. On the wing, Booker. Defended by Moody. Wiggins with it. Wagner outside. Over Tatum. Seattle grabs the miss. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. And stolen by Wagner. Down low, here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Williams a screen. Now Moody, 5 points in the game. Outside Tatum. To halt the run. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Booker. Allen's got 6 here in this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Inside, Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Wagner outside. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got 9 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here is Moody, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
From about 16, a nice shot by Booker. And now it's a 12-point Mesa lead.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Tatum against Wagner. Healed outside. Back to Tatum. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And here's Mesa. They're on a 14-4 run. Allen finds Wiggins. Here's the step back. And again, it's Mesa converting.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Tatum passes to Williams. Healed with it. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength, even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
He's just shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Jared Allen. Free throw good, Wiggins. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, Jones. Wagner against Nelson. To the inside. Pass to Dosunmu. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dosunmu's got his first bucket in this one.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And so it's Mesa finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
To even have a chance, they'll probably...
And let's move on now to that first half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Devin Booker out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Allen in at the center position. And for Seattle, Jason Tatum is out there with Williams. Then it's Hield. Then it's Jones. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward. Murray the pass to Wiggins. Allen a screen on Hield. Inside. And Allen slams it in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Murray with a great job of the draw and dish.
Hield outside. Jones sets the pick for Heel. Back to Jones. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jones has got 15.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Murray, no good. Seattle trails by 15. Pass to Tatum. Over Giannis. That misses off the back.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get loud. I don't hear it. Which loudest section wants a T-shirt?
Checked in for Mesa. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
I mean, it's about the pace they've played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
Mesa leading by 15. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Booker. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Jones. Here's Tatum. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Tatum's got 16.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
They set the pick. And Murray. Here we go. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Pass to Hield. Outside Williams. Jones with it. He's covered by Murray. Jones kicks to Hield. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Mesa's ball.
A chance now to see the numbers for Wiggins. His last 10 games, averaging 9 points per game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And to be honest, not quite the numbers you've come to expect from a player of his caliber.
It's been a bit of a roller coaster, an up and down stretch for him right now, but don't worry, team. He'll be back out there and feasting in no time.
Here's Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
The first one falls.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Jones. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Wiggins kicks to Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Jones against Booker. Jones drives in, and the shot goes down. Jones has got 19 points.
And usually finding himself in that setup role, Jones has been a featured scorer in this one.
Wagner outside. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Back to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Highsmith the pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Jones. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 21.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Healed against Murray. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Tatum. Seattle trails by 11. Let's get an update on Jarrett Allen. David, what's the status?
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from Mesa's head athletic trainer. He said that he suffered a nasty bruise to the lower part of his back and that it's really stiffened up on him.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods of the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Mesa leading by 11. Booker outside. Giannis sets a screen for Booker. To the paint. It's deflected. And stolen by Tatum. Pass to Hield. Jones with the screen on Murray. Hield with the bucket.
They've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Different look for Mesa. Goodwin's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Booker. And then for Seattle, Nelson's checked in for Williams. Chris Boucher comes in for Tatum. And it's Dosunmu in for Buddy Hield. Mesa leading by 8. Wagner with a screen for Murray. Pass to Giannis. Johnson outside. Trying to end the drought. That shot off. For Seattle, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Dosunmu, shot's good. Dosunmu's got his second basket of the game.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Nelson. Here's Highsmith. Shot clock at 5, and Jones has it in the corner. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Seattle.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Johnson surveying the floor. There's the lob, and there's Giannis. Look out below!
That's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Jones against Murray. Nelson left side. Yep, that one goes in there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
On the wing, Giannis. Down low, here's Faulkner. And it's Seattle with the rebound. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Pass to Dosunmu. Out left to the wing. Here's Nelson. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 3-point Mesa lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter. Seattle trails by 5. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, who's coming out of the door? Come on, and look loud for your Breakers next crew.
Checked in for Mesa. Gigi Jackson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Seattle also making a change. Moody's checked in. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Nelson, defended by Allen. Jones, the pass to Nelson. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Jackson misses.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Mesa leading by 5. Here's Johnson. He has 6. Over to the wing. To the inside, Allen. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got 12.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Murray against Jones. Pass to Moody. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Allen. Goodwin with it, and it's Nelson picking him up. Nelson with the rebound. And it's Jones with the ball for Seattle. Inside. Nelson, no luck. And for Mesa, they're shooting around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Goodwin dishes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Jones against Murray. A minute 20 left in the third. To stop the drought, rejected by Murray.
Well, Murray timing that one right, and with that 6'10 wingspan, he can get to it.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Goodwin. Puts up a three. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Seattle trails by 12. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. And once again off the mark by Seattle. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
72% at the line this season. He has yet to set himself apart in that department.
And Mesa making a change here. Booker's checked in. And Seattle also making a change. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Moody. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones, no luck.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's Johnson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Mesa, 13 points up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
First personal foul.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Booker, Antetokounmpo out there with Jackson. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mesa leading by 11. Pass to Jackson. Booker outside. On the wing, Wiggins. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
We've seen Wiggins in that jump shot really evolve over the years. He doesn't waste chances. He's efficient from there.
Outside Tatum. And here is Williams. Here's Highsmith. Healed outside. The tray. And the rebound goes to Mesa.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Allen inside. Tatum on him. Outside Jackson. Got a piece of it. And again, it's Mesa converted. Seattle trails by 15. We've We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Highsmith the pass to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. And for Mesa, they're shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
Team foul.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
And he sinks the second. And Seattle shooting about 42% so far. Williams against Allen. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Tatum on the wing. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Mesa. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Highsmith, guarded by Jackson. Tatum kicks to Jones. Trying to get something going, and the layup is good. Jones has got 26.
Well, that's just Jones finding a gap in the defense and then trying to take advantage.
Giannis passes to Wiggins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on heel. Stolen by Tatum. And here's the break. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Impressive how Hield can take contact and still remain laser focused on finishing a play. He plays much bigger than his body.
And Mesa making a change here. Murray's checked in. Free throw drops for Hield.
And Hield is a player who you love to see take trips to the free throw line as consistent as he is there.
Giannis outside. Using his size, Giannis!
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Williams finds Jones. Hield sets the pick for Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. No good there. Good D by Booker. Mesa leading by 13. Now here's Wiggins. Giannis outside. Rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Mesa dancers.
He's checked in for Seattle. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. And he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Outside Tatum. Back to Dosunmu. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Booker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wiggins outside. Pass to Giannis. Fires for 3. Seattle grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yes, that goes in. And that's now 18 points for Jason Tatum.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Dosunmu, the pass to Tatum, and the lead is down inside single digits. Tatum's got 20.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Booker. Pulls it from 20. He can't hit that time. Seattle trails by 9. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Booker. Tatum passes to Dosunmu. Hield outside. Tatum setting the pick for Hield. Bangs home the trifecta. Hield's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Giannis inside. Guarded by Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
More and more, it's about the maturation process of Giannis and his game, learning now how to sell defenders with pump fakes.
Mesa timeout call. The offense on the court is your high squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Seattle making a change here. Pritchard's checked in.
Shoot 2.
No good on that.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Pritchard. And the second free throw, good.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
And now let's send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Tyus Jones. David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Seattle let me know the status. He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it. But he's already come back into the game. How about that, Kevin?
Thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. Seattle trails by 9. Outside, Jones. Tatum setting the pick for Jones. 5 on the clock. Over Booker. Jones, no luck.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Count that one. And Mesa leads by 11.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Jones dishes to Williams. Healed outside. Tatum with a screen on Murray. Hield against Murray.
Well, Hield just keeps coming right after you again and again as a defender. And eventually you'll tire out and make a mistake with a foul.
Shooting for Seattle. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Mesa.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Williams, a screen on Giannis. Here's Tatum. Sinking the tough shot. Jason Tatum.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Here's Wiggins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
An idea of voter fatigue. Brent, do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
Here's Jones. Rejected by Booker. Highsmith. And a miss there on the triple.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Back to Jones. Pass to Highsmith. Tatum down low. Murray on him. Tatum's shot is off. Mesa leading by 13. On the wing, Booker. Good D by Hield. And Seattle shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. Tatum kicks to Hield. Over Booker. And it's off the back rim. No good. For Mesa, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. And the basket is good. Giannis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the timeout call here by Tyronn Lue. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Goodwin's checked in for Wiggins. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Tatum setting the pick for Jones.
2 minutes remaining.
And that one drops. Jones has got 15 points in just the second half.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
No good from Booker. Seattle trails by 13. Pass to Williams. Jones dishes to Tatum. There's 1:38 left in the fourth. A three from Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Mesa leading by 10. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Jones against Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Booker firing on all cylinders, and this guy is one of the toughest in the NBA to slow down.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his fifth foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Mesa.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Mesa.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And now, on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Jared Allen.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Booker, good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Jones, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Jones has got 31 points. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Booker from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Now we get a chance to check some stats for time.
And checking out his splits, you can tell he's taken more of a backseat in their offensive game plan the last 10 games. His usage rate isn't as high, but that's natural. At some point during the season, every player goes through a stretch of fatigue.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Walter, Denny Avdia out there with Julius Randle. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Jalen Suggs. Sar Thompson out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Massey in at the power forward position.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Down low. Outside for Randle. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Suggs outside. Halliburton against James. Thompson outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. He's off on that one. Thompson against Avdia. It's stolen by Halliburton. And here they come. Here's Thompson. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Yeah, Thompson just going all out on the drive.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Suggs. Oh, Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. Tries again. James against Halliburton. Here's the three. And it's James with the three. James has got 5 now.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Halliburton. Out to Thompson. Oh, he tries a 3. Williams grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Avdia. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Thompson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Grant, we're deep into the season now. For teams who have missed the playoffs, where are their heads at, you think?
Well, B.A., first of all, it's a chance for some of the others to show out. Their focus should be on finishing strong. And realistically, you start planning for the offseason. But there are still games left to play.
And right here, an intimidating group. The leaders in blocked shots over the past month. In the third spot, Mitchell Robinson.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
Pass to Bassi. Back to Halliburton. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Thompson against Avdia.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Team foul. At the line for your home team, Charles Bassi. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Walter, still without a bucket. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Randall. Puts it up. And they recover it. Williams' shot is good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Bassi. Back to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
To the middle. Robinson with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Thompson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Denny Avdia. And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft. Well, in terms of pure talent, Asar Thompson has loads of it. I don't know if he has a ceiling.
James outside. Williams, a screen on Halliburton, and they call an illegal screen here.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Hayes is checked in for Williams. Pass to Bassi. Here's Suggs. The layup off target.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Back to James. Hayes with a screen on Halliburton. James finds Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Halliburton, the pass to Suggs. The floater. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Robinson. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Here's Avdia. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And the timeout called here by JB Bickerstaff. He wants to review the game plan.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Outside Robinson. Thompson against Avdia. There's a screen. Thompson passes to Bassi. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you've got to like the instincts there from Thompson to find his teammate off the pick and roll.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Avdia outside. Pass to Hayes. James with the ball. He drops it from range. James has got 8.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
James against Halliburton.
Away team foul. LeBron James. First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the
Third
line.
team foul. At the line for 2, Tyrese Halliburton.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Halliburton against James. Randall, a screen on Halliburton. James passes to Hayes. It's not going to go for him.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Halliburton. Thompson, a screen on Hayes. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. Clock at 4. Over Halliburton. The shot by James, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Halliburton against Randall. The floater. Halliburton, no good. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop to the paint. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Avdia.
And Randall is a gamer. Someone who's experienced at overcoming intense coverage from this area of the floor.
Pass to Bassi. And here's Thompson, defended by Avdia. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Hayes with a screen on Halliburton to the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
We've seen that a few times. LeBron is a master of running the pick and roll and finds his guy.
Halliburton against James. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Love. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Avdia. Thompson against Avdia. Pass to Bassi. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Over Avdia. Thompson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
That free throw, no good. Man, he's checked in for Thompson. Good on the second one. Here's Halliburton. Give him 8. Pass to Love. Here's Bassi. Defended by Abdia. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. Outside for Love. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Love's got 5.
Well, you don't often see Love in the corner, but a guy with his skills can make any spot on the arc work.
With the teardrop, James can't get it to go. Here's Shepard. Williams defending. We are getting deep in the season. Let's see the standings out east. You take a look at the home team. This season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at number 1 as the postseason approaches. Down a few spots. 1:50 left to play in the first. James deciding where to go with it. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Making use of the in-between area, James is able to put up a smooth shot.
Pass to Love. Here's Shepard. He's checked by LeVert. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Tyrese Halliburton, 1 shot.
One shot.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Here's LeVert. Shoots over Halliburton. The shot by LeVert, no good. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Halliburton, the pass to Love. Halliburton goes. 4 on the clock. Man, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
And here's LeVert for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Shepard. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bassi, defended by Abdia. Bassi can't get it to go. And James puts up a deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Trey Mann out there with Jalen Suggs. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Shepard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Jovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3, James. Pure from three-point range. James has got 5 now.
And this is crucial for James's development. He's able to hit the 3 consistently. Watch out.
They've got Karis LeVert. Williams is out there with James. Then it's Williams, and it's Jovic in at the 4. Williams up top. He's covered by Suggs. Here's James. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Down low. Suggs outside. Right side, Robinson. Inside, here's Love. The layup misses. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
Outside man. Pass to Shepard. Outside man. Now Love. On the wing, Suggs. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Williams. Back to Robinson to stop the run. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice use of the pick. Suggs knew where he wanted to go with the ball and got it there.
LeVert outside. James outside. Williams with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And he knocks down the first one. Thompson, he's checked in for Love. And Williams drops them both. Got only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Yeah, keep it going. You have the camera on you.
it's time to check out the small forwards who have been scoring well over the last 10 games. LeBron James, number 1.
And there's no question he's one of the greatest offensive threats in the league. Always capable of posting huge numbers from the wing.
To be so impactful from the small forward position puts him in good company. A lot of all-time scores at the 3 spot.
Outside man. Pass to Shepard. Randall against Thompson. Robinson, a screen on Randall. Here's Thompson. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
James outside. Williams with the screen. James passes to Randall. 3-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Shepard. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
From the high post. And that one's good. James.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Outside man. Pass to Shepard. Now here's man. Check by James. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your home team, Trey Mann, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Walter, he's checked in for LeVert. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Randall outside to the paint. Williams passes to Randall. And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
First one falls.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's man. He's got 5. Outside Robinson. It's going to be on LeBron James.
LeBron James.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Shepard. Suggs left side. Williams grabs the board. Shooting the rock at 58%. To the middle. Good work defensively by Robinson. And they're on the run. The 3 from Thompson. It doesn't go for him. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Here's Williams. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Hayes is checked in for Williams.
For the away team, number 11, Jackson Hayes.
Here's James. Nice shot from the wing. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside man launches it. He buries it from 3. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
James with the ball. 12 points for him. Lets it go from deep. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Thompson against Randall. Shot from 12. And that one's good. Thompson's got 13 now. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Walter. Back to James. LeBron James with the flush.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again. Man, good whistle there.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Asar Thompson. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Walter. Outside, Williams. Screen by James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Thompson.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw drops for Williams. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And Williams drops them both. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. On the wing man. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Avdia, he's checked in for Williams.
1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. James deciding where to go with it. Randall, pass to James. Hayes with a screen to the inside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Halliburton. Thompson outside. He tries for three. Avdia pulls it in. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Back to James. Double team on James. Pass to Randall. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton, the pass to man. Back to Halliburton. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Shooting it at 52%. Pass to Walter. Now Hayes. Avdia with it. Defended by Thompson. Double team on James. Hayes, the pass to Randall. Hayes with a screen. Randall can't hit. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Halliburton against James. There's the strength of the king.
That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
Outside man. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Shooting 47% so far in the second. James inside, defended by Halliburton. James, that's good. James has got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Love is checked in for Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
James against Halliburton. The shot by James, no good. And here's Halliburton. Last game out, we saw him score 42. Then the pass to Bassi. There's 1:40 left in the first half of this game. Avdia with a steal. James inside, defended by Halliburton. Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. LeVert outside. Clock at 6. They set the screen to the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. Jovic misses from short range. Shooting is around 55% so far. LeVert goes against Thompson, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Inside, Jovic. Bassi pulls it in. Bassi's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to man. Thompson with a screen. Right side man. There's the triple. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics. And with the way they're shooting free throws, they'd be wise to try to get themselves to the line as often as possible.
Shooting 56% for the second quarter. Pass to Bassi. Halliburton looking for an opening. There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. Misses in close. To the middle. Here's James. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
The visiting team.
They're up by 4.
55.
Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Asar Thompson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Halliburton is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Thompson, and it's Bassey in at the 4. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And that one's good. James.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
To the inside. Robinson finds Halliburton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Suggs with the bucket. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Walter. Back to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Halliburton against James. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And there's the drive, and he hits it to tie the game. James has got 25 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Avdia against Thompson. Pass to Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fourth personal.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Halliburton. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Now here's Suggs. Defense right on him. Pass to Halliburton. Robinson, a screen on James. Halliburton for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
To the paint. Here's Avdia, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Shooting for the away team, Denny Avdia at the line for one.
One shot.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Bassie, back to Halliburton. Outside Robinson. Inside, here's Suggs. Uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads.
Both of these teams have been so physical. Two of the best rebounding the ball over the last 10 games.
Timeout. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
On the court is your home squad. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
He's checked in for Thompson. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Halliburton left side. Off target with the open look.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Walter. And the three off target. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Now here's Halliburton. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Avdia from outside. Rebounded by Suggs. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. And here's Shepard for 3. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
James passes to Avdia. Here's Walter. It's Williams. High post. Basket counts. Williams has got 6. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Suggs outside. Back to Halliburton. The shot off that time. Nice D from Avdia. To the middle. Here's James. Good work defensively by Robinson. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Suggs. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mark Williams.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
It's his first trip to the line.
Team, Jalen Suggs, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Suggs hits them both.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
James inside, defended by Halliburton. Shot's good by James. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
If they allow him to keep getting to the bucket like that, this lead is going to explode as we go down the stretch.
Pass to Robinson. Suggs outside. Over Williams. And Suggs the bucket on the assist from Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Williams passes to Randall. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Down low. Halliburton against James.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
3rd team foul.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Your home team, Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And so he hits both. Here's James. He's got 9. Hayes with a screen on Halliburton. 6 to shoot. James with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. They get it back. Avdia against Love. Hayes with a screen on Love. Here's Avdia. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Avdia's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside band. Right side Love. Here's Shepard. He's checked by LeVert. Love for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Love's got 8 points.
Yeah, well, over his last few years, Love has taken way more 3s than 2s. He's quite comfortable from that.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Robinson, a screen on Williams. Robinson finds Halliburton. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Outside for Love. No good with the triple. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Avdia attacking for the tie. Love grabs the miss. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Avdia. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Thompson, he's checked in for man. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Shooting just 36% in the third. Halliburton, the pass to Robinson. And here's Love from downtown. Knocks down the long J. Love's got 6 in the quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
LeVert passes to James. Hayes with a screen on Halliburton to the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Shepard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Love. 4-3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
Avdia finds LeVert. Hayes with a screen to the inside. Robinson with the block. Inside. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Thompson.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
Avdia outside. Down low. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Outside for Love. Halliburton against James. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Avdia. Now here's LeVert.
2 minutes remaining.
Hayes with the screens. Can they get it? And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. These are his first free throws of the game.
For the away team, Jackson Hayes. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Jovic, he's checked in for James. He hits the second from the line. Here's Halliburton. 23 points in the game. To the inside. Out to Thompson. 1:43 left in the third quarter. No good from 11 feet. Shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the third. Pass to Jovic. LeVert outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Julius Randle.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Walter, he's checked in for Williams. Halliburton, the pass to Robinson. Love with the ball. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Love's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Jovic, averaging around 5 points a game. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
And he's going for the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Avdia passes to LeVert. Pass to Jovic. 6 on the shot clock, to the middle.
Home team ball. Substitution for the away team. Mark Williams. LeBron James.
There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
James against Halliburton. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. And the shot goes in. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. It might be time to try something different.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Walter out there with James. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Williams, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That one falls. Suggs has got 11 in the second half.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Pass to LeVert. Here's James, defended by Halliburton. Not to be deterred, LeBron!
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Halliburton against James. Here's Thompson. Now Suggs. There's a screen by Love. 3-pointer. Suggs, no good. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. LeVert goes against Thompson to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Give credit to LeVert. The correct choice in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's best to just give up the rock.
And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's LeVert. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Suggs. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to LeVert. The 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Suggs, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Bassie. On the wing, Suggs. He's checked by LeVert. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. LeVert with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Williams a screen on Thompson. Avdia from outside. Love grabs the miss. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. To the wing, right side. Here's Thompson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Pass to LeVert. Inside. And Williams punches it home. That gives him a double-double.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Suggs, the pass to Love. Halliburton with the ball. Here's Bassie. Suggs with a screen on James. Clock at 6. From deep. Suggs, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
James double teamed. Williams a screen on Suggs. And here's LeVert for 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson finds Halliburton. And he makes it. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
LeVert passes to Williams. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Thompson. Here's Halliburton. LeVert with a rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Randall, good.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
There's a screen by Love. 3-pointer, Halliburton. That shot off.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Avdia can't get it to go. Shooting around 30% since the 4th quarter got underway. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 22 points.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
And your next one.
Robinson, he's checked in for Love. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Allie, thank you. LeVert outside. Outside, Williams. Pass to Avdia. And here's James, defended by Halliburton. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Suggs surveys the D. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance in the three-point play. Williams. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Jalen Suggs. Shooting one.
That's good from Suggs. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Well, we saw Suggs' ability to take over games at the collegiate level, doing the same here in the NBA.
Suggs against LeVert. Pass to Avdia. James, a screen on Thompson. Avdia from outside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Robinson, a screen on Avdia. Here's Thompson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Suggs against LeVert. Screen by Robinson. Suggs, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. James, outside. Randall, a screen on Halliburton. LeVert outside. Back to James. Off the outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Back to Halliburton. Puts it up from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Halliburton's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Got 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. 3 on 3. Shoots from 14. And Hallie to the hoop.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
James passes to Randall. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Halliburton outside. Robinson, a screen on James. And stolen by Hayes. And here comes the break. Randall finds James. Outside for LeVert. James, a screen on Suggs. LeVert goes in. And it's in there.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Shepard, he's checked in for Suggs. Robinson passes to Bassie. And here is Thompson. Pass to Bassie. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Shepard for 3. Avdia pulls it in. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. James, left side. Outside for Randall. Avdia from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Avdia's got 17 points here in the second half. Shooting around 53% in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Against resistance. Halliburton gets it to go.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
James passes to Jovic. LeVert outside. Shoots over Shepard. No good. A bit long that time. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Thompson. He puts up a 3. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 25 points.
Well, you got to like Thompson's readiness. Coaches love a guy who is always ready to get involved.
Robinson with the block. Here's Halliburton driving in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Thompson against Avdia. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Here's Halliburton. That one is off. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Jovic. And there it is for him. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside for Love. From behind the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
3-point.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops in. To that play.
We've got Trace Jackson-Davis. Cunningham is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Sarr, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And for Albuquerque, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Baji hit at the three.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For California, 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Cunningham. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one's on Darius Garland.
Yeah, this guy's so clever and crafty. Cunningham with a world-class fake.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Stan, the top pick of the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Now here's Jokic. Last game for him, he had 14. Outside runner. The offensive rebound. Eubanks, the pass to Garland. Eubanks, the screen. Garland, no good. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Cunningham finds Leonard. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Leonard's got 5.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Coulibaly, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
5 on the clock. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Abaji. He's watched by Cunningham. This one for 3. And the basket by Abaji. He's got 10.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Mathurin passes to Jordan. Now here's Jackson Davis. 20 feet out. Basket's good. And the Kings lead by 4.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's when he knows he can.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Abaji from outside the arc. The rebound by California. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham against Garland. And is blocked. Outside Coulibaly. Now Jokic. Jordan with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Left side, Matherin. Cunningham against Jokic. Jackson Davis with the bucket. And it's a 6-point California lead.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Abaji. He's watched by Cunningham. And here's Jokic. The three is up. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now here's Jordan. Back to Cunningham. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Garland to win the cold spell. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. California leading by 6. Here's Cunningham. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Cunningham's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Garland. Eubanks the screen. Fires from deep. And Darius Garland, good for 3. Garland's got 9.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A different look for California. Bagley's checked in for Jordan. And Sasser subbed in for Leonard. Šarić checks in for Albuquerque. So it's California now, leading by 5.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Now here's Jokic. He's a tough guy to check, averaging almost 28 points a game.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Cunningham. Jackson Davis a screen. And again, California no good. Pass to Garland. To the middle. Lets it go. The bank shot, no good. California leading by 3. Sasser outside. Bagley a screen on Garland. Sasser with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Shot clock at 3. And here's Cunningham outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Garland. Here's Abaji. There's the drive. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
A different look for California. Derek White comes in for Matherin. And it's Merrill in for Cunningham. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Thompson comes in for Garland. Pass to White to stop the drought. It's called in by Šarić.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Koulibaly missing. For California, they've got half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Jackson Davis. The rebound by Jackson. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. That puts them in the lead. Šarić has got 5 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
White looking it over. It's Bagley, high post. Sasser outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Albuquerque.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Jackson, the screen to the inside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight. 1 minute left in the half. Bagley for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Now here's Thompson. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Šarić, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already. We still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's White. It's stolen. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Thompson outside. Pass to Jackson. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, Jackson's ability to both dive to the rim as well as pop out for a jump shot makes him an excellent partner in the pick and roll.
Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Albuquerque out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Tampa is not at full strength. They've been too sloppy with the ball. Coaching staff cannot be happy with all the turn.
But
and if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Sarr out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's White in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Jokic using his strength inside.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Sarr. Now here's Jackson-Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for California, Trace Jackson-Davis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe, and we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul.
And a moment here to see which shooting guards have been racking up the assist over the past 10 games. Cade Cunningham on top.
With his skill as a playmaker, he's just as comfortable sliding over to the point guard spot when his team needs him.
Well, that's such a luxury to have as a coach. Having two guards you can run things through opens up a lot.
That free throw misses. Second free throw, no good. And coach, a three-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
Now here's Jackson Davis. 12 points for him. Cunningham unable to get that one. Nice D from Thompson. Albuquerque leading by 4. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Thompson's got 8.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Leonard. Back to White. Down low. Here's Sarr. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
And here's Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
And that one falls for Jackson. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Count that bucket.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Abaji. Koulibaly with it. Leonard defending. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. The rebound by California. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Now Cunningham, defended by Jackson. Here's Jackson Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Thompson will bring it up for Albuquerque. It's a 1-point game. Jackson down low. 19 points in the game. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Here we go. Please give it up for your California Dancers.
Jordan's checked in for California. Benedict Mathurin comes in for White. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Albuquerque. California trails by 3. Cunningham passes to Jordan. Back to Cunningham. Here's Sarr. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Albuquerque leading by 3. Thompson right side. Jordan against Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's the pick. Leonard outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Albuquerque?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And California making a change here. Merrill's checked in.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Jokic from downtown. And Cunningham pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Leonard, guarded by Garland. Double team on Leonard. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
It's Jokic, high post. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard up top, defended by Thompson. Cunningham passes to Merrill. Pass to Leonard. Over Thompson. Leonard can't get it to go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Outside Garland. Banked it in off the glass. Garland's got 11.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Look for California. Bagley's checked in for Sarr, and Sasser's subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Eubanks, he's checked in for Albuquerque. California trails by 3. Now Cunningham, 11 points in the game. Shoots from the elbow, drained it for 2 points. Cunningham's got 13.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Pass to Garland. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Jackson Davis is checked in for California. Šarić checks in for Albuquerque. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key, and it falls. Ball over the rim and in. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter. Now here's Cunningham. 13 points in the game. Bagley, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Now here's Eubanks, covered by Jackson Davis, and they pick up 2. And it's a 5-point Albuquerque lead. For California, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Bagley is screen on Thompson. And here's Cunningham outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. Here's a look at some stats for Darius Garland. Derek White's checked in for Merrill.
Number 11, Derek White.
Albuquerque leading by 5. And here is Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
And that one misses. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
White, the pass to Bagley. And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Now here's White. He's closely guarded. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Garland. 15 points in the game. It's blocked. Cunningham with the ball. Outside Bagley. Pass to Jackson Davis. Coulibaly brings the double. Chalk up 2 there. And it's now just a 1-point Albuquerque lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Thompson outside. To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for California. On Friday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid, and then on Tuesday.
And for that game against the Force, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Now here's Cunningham. 13 points in the game for the lead. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Garland for three. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And Garland is an effective shooter, capable of shooting 40% on threes for an entire season.
Sasser outside. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Cunningham. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Well, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Second chance effort. Sharik's shot is off. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for California. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Okay, powers it in.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Graham.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Outside White. Pass to Jackson Davis. Cunningham with the ball. Launches it. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Got it. Now it's a 6-point Albuquerque lead.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Cunningham against Thompson. Shoots. Again the miss by Cunningham. Albuquerque leading by 6. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 14.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Jackson Davis. 19 points in the game. Here's Sasser. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. And there's 2. Work on the glass, man, off that time. He has 7. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Good.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Cunningham against Thompson. Tries to break his ice. Nice D from Thompson. Right side Garland. Drops one in from the wing. Garland's got 20, and so it's Albuquerque earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. They've got Darius Garland. Jaren Jackson out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Ben Thompson. And it's Abaji in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, the handles of Jokic are ridiculous for a man of his size.
Here's Leonard. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
Thompson passes to Abaji. Back to Thompson. Jokic with a screen on White. Inside, Thompson finds Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Jackson Davis. There's the triple. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jokic passes to Jackson. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. California trails by 12. Here's Sarr, covered by Jokic. Poke loose. Here's Leonard. Over Jokic. The kick out to White. The three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Garland, the pass to Jokic. Here's Abaji. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abaji. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Kings have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Cunningham. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jackson with it. Now here's Garland. He's guarded by White. Here's Jokic. Physical play by Joker to get the bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 13. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Good D by Jokic. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. In transition. Finished off the break. Jackson Davis has got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Leonard. Up top, White lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Albuquerque calls timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's head coach said to the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Garland. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. Here's Garland. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Garland's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Now here's Leonard. And there's a pick. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Cunningham against Garland. Jackson outside. Down low. Here's Thompson to the right side. Jokic with a screen on White to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Cunningham passes to Leonard. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Cunningham. Now Jackson Davis. Leonard left side. Cunningham outside. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Inside, Jackson. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Cunningham on the wing. Back to Leonard. Cunningham finds Leonard. Pass to White. Shoots from the line. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Jackson. Jokic passes to Thompson. No good from outside. California trails by 12. Outside White. Leonard outside. A little mid-range shot is up. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Outside Garland. Here's Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Leonard passes to Sarr. And the basket is good.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Thompson outside. Pass to Garland. Here's Jokic. Shot from the low post is good. Jokic has got 16 points here in the second half.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Cunningham passes to White. They set a pick. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Garland, the pass to Jackson. Rebound by California. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Jackson Davis. And California hits again from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Albuquerque leading by 8. Thompson outside. Back to Garland. Now here's Jokic. Floats one. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Leonard against Garland. Oh! Leonard with the physical bucket.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in. Out to the right wing. And they double up Jokic. Here's Abaji. He's watched by Cunningham. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. So it's California now. Pass to Leonard. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Some solid defense from Koulibaly. Albuquerque leading by 6. Now Jokic. Pass to Thompson. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Sarr. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Bilal Koulibaly.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
White against Thompson. Now here's Jokic. Here's Jackson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Steps back. The claw, attacking. Count it. Leonard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Now here's Jackson. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Jackson Davis. White for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss, and he commits the intentional foul.
Derek White, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Derek White, 4th personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for Albuquerque.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul.
4th team foul. Shooting for Albuquerque.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. California decides to talk it over. They're down by 7. Here's Leonard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And that one misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
2nd personal foul, 5th team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
They grab their own miss. So Albuquerque wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to...